Well, hello folks, and welcome back to another Mass Effect stream. Today we're gonna continue our storyline. Right now, where we had left off last stream was at Feros. We were doing the main mission of Zeus Hope, and we had finished it. So now we just gotta exit the planet and go do some more space stuff. Fun times, and obviously we're gonna run into chaos. So here we go. I hope you all have been having an amazing week, and I'm ready for the weekend. I don't know if you guys are, but I am. Got quite a few exciting things going on, and honestly it's just two of them. Well, tomorrow we're gonna have a co-stream with Locksteady and Geek Plus, which are two really good friends of ours, and we're gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals, so we can be expecting, or you guys can be expecting, to see Marvel Rivals on streams during Fridays. If you're into that kind of game, we'll have it here, and it's gonna be our friends at Geeks Plus and Locksteady. Alright, so we saved everybody here. As we learned, they were being controlled by a being called Thorian, which the Geth and Siren himself wanted to kill.
What else can we do?
After they got what they wanted from it and betrayed it.
Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Alright, is it me, or is the audio a little bit off? I don't know. I think it sounded a little bit too low for me. Yeah, no, just sound effects are... Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think we're all set. Hey, what's up, Crusader? What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. How are you? How's it feel being done? Being young and free at the moment. I guess we don't have to talk to anybody else here. We completed everything.
It'll be rough.
I hope Exogeny learned from it.
We also
I will
acquired...
do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Well, I think I have talked to her already, but...
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. It's designed as not matched
Ah,
that of any
shit.
known space
What you got? You got a
species.
cold going on?
It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets.
Or it could be
Its weapons are
allergies.
devastating.
You know,
Its
it's
defenses
spring and
virtually
pollen is
impenetrable.
kind of crazy up here.
With it, Saren
I don't know how it
believes
looks
he
like
is
where you're at, but
unstoppable.
over here is insane, bro.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination.
Oh.
There is an energy about Sovereign.
Well,
You feel
you're
drawn to the
borderline.
ship.
You're
It makes
borderline
Saren's
there for
arguments
fever,
more
so...
persuasive,
I'll
more
say just keep an
compelling.
eye on it.
Spend enough time in
Stay
Sovereign's
hydrated.
presence and you will lose yourself.
You know, grab a
There's no other way to
damp
explain it.
cold cloth. And if it escalates to fever, then just, you know... Yeah, just take some Tylenol or something. It'll definitely help. 98, yeah. So am I. That's usual temperature. I honestly think that's like almost for everybody is just normal to be at like that point, 98. Which is so funny because then 2 degrees more and then you're like you're on fever. Like, it's crazy.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion.
Yeah, I'm
She
gonna be
always
rude. I'm
sought
gonna
the
cut her
paths
off
of
right
peace
here
and harmony.
because
Farewell,
we already
Farewell,
talked to
Commander.
her. She has no new information for us. She's useless to us right now. Sometimes it's higher, 97.
I never thought I would be so
Wait,
thrilled to
you
see a
said
soldier.
normal temperature is
Forgive my
98.
previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Well, look at him. Look at Lidra being resourceful here.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Have you played any Monster Hunter, Crusader? Alright, I'm not coming back to this planet. Oh shit. Well, I might. It's a common sniper rifle. It's a heavy shotgun from high armor. It requires precision aiming as it only fires a single large slug. It is more accurate and powerful than other shotguns in classes. Well, take my money. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can buy those same weapons on the chip because we got his license.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and
Gotcha.
running again.
Okay.
Thanks, Commander.
97.9, 97.8. Got it.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Yeah, this place was trashed around. Wait, am I heading on the right direction? Oh yeah, this is where we came in. I think. Oh, yep. We're at the docks. I wish you wouldn't get fatigue from running when there's no enemies around. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
You look pale. Well, let's see. We fought an army of Geth. We saved a whole colony. Then we ended up fighting, I guess we can call it a cosmic being. You know, yeah, so I'm guessing. I was just brain probed? No way.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you.
I
I
feel
am an expert
snappy.
on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Sure.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
It was just the tone that Shepard went in. It looks like a, I don't know.
Relax, Commander.
It's just rambling.
Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen would
Have her in
destroy
sync with
the
our
rational
memory.
mind.
Well, with
Come
our
on,
brain
get
at
to
this
the
point,
point.
it's like
What did you see?
it just slowed
The
down the
beacon
way
on
the
Eden
images
Prime
run,
must have been badly damaged.
which
Large parts of the vision
it'll allow us
are-
to take a
are missing.
better look at
The
what
data
happened.
transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Oh boy,
I'm
she's
sorry.
gonna faint.
The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
This mother heifer.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Look at this other egghead.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh,
We will be waiting
believe
for your
me, I
next
will.
report.
Like, what did he wanted me to do? Did he just wanted me to just leave the colony to be destroyed? Like, that shit doesn't make any sense. I think I could go talk to Tali and Garrus. Since we took them into the mission with us, we might have some new dialogues unlocked. Don't quote me on that, chat. I'm just saying it might be possible.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen
Well,
much
not
act-
as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Oh.
We usually get a few of
It's
those,
the
but
repo
not
man.
the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs.
An Elcor?
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first
Bro,
realized.
the Elcor looks so, like, non-threatening.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Saleon, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying.
Just
They'll pay up to 10,000
Krogan's trying to
credits
find a
each.
cure,
That's 40,000
I
for a
guess.
full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Oh, so they have 4 testicles. Interesting.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Saleon's employees.
Oh yeah, he was testing on every single one of them.
Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Oh.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside.
That is insane.
Nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Saleon?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh yeah, you got it, buddy.
Commander, good to see you.
Well, I guess we're not gonna have any new intel on the last mission from him.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
One
of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year.
We're getting some Matt T over here, chat.
They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
No means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
That is
Mike
true.
thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look.
I bet she busted him up.
As he screamed in her face, she just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged
for
him.
being a dumbass.
The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
Oh, she's reciting us a
Cities
poem.
of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Oh, here we
Gotta
go.
admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking
For
forward
real
to it,
though,
Skipper.
like I don't understand. I mean, like I kind of do. Like I can see both sides of like why the colonies didn't leave and stay there, because they didn't have nowhere else to go, and they were employees from the corporation, so they had like free housing, you know, while they do their job. So,
What do you
but
want,
it's also
Shepard?
crazy what was going on.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh?
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting.
I mean, Rex
I
is
wanted
not
him to
a
stop
guy of
leading the
too many
tribes
words,
astray.
to be honest.
But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Sounds like quote-unquote
hollows,
neutral ground.
Near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from. And where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Oh, shit.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Oh.
We talked. But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Holy crap.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So, I will go here and assume that some of the scars that he has is from that moment.
You must have a family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Salarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth.
I think that was the only
and most never get
dialogue we had from him.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with
I can't remember if this was already said on a previous dialogue.
Diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition.
However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Well, that was new.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Yeah,
I want to talk.
That was said already. Yeah,
I should
that's
See you
it.
later.
That's all we get from her.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nope, Adams, we already talked about everything. I guess the only ones that we have is Kaden and Joker. Are the only ones that we need to talk to now. Oh shoot, and what's her face? Liara.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes.
Oh shit.
After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Sounds like cover up to me.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out...
Oof, a Turian teaching humans, I imagine.
From there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, let's go talk to Liara and that. All for the conversations. Oop, nope. Not in this quarters. Completely forgot that she was gonna see the doctor.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, you got nothing new to tell me.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future.
Liara said no,
They
I'm gonna
seek
do
the
things
truth
my
of what
own
is
way.
yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Got her.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me.
I mean, from what we've heard so far, it sounds like that was her intent, where she thought she could change Saren for the better, and she ended up just getting baited into his ideology.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Is this? No, right here. Let's go talk to Joker. It's the only person we are due to talk to. Which he may not have anything new, to be honest.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, it was the same old conversation. Just he makes his little joke, and that's it.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's check our journal. Alright, so we have a Garrus personal mission to find Dr. Saleon, or Dr. Hart. Got, well, on Feros you found a personal log of an Exogeny employee. The doctor's note seemed to express some concern about samples they provided to a group he referred to only as Cerberus. In the Maroon Sea cluster. Oh, the Matanal system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay. Privateers. Okay, so we have a few missions that we can do.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. So, Virmire. I don't remember that planet. You received word that a Saleon reconnaissance team on Virmire has information about Saren. The message was unclear and the Council fears the team is in danger. Oh, it's part of the main missions. Oh. Alright. Anyway, let's do the side missions first. Alright, let's go to the Sentry system, the Hawkinetta cluster, to do the Biotic Commune mission. Sentry system on Hawking. Germany. Oh, there's only one system. I really like these colors. That's pretty.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawkinetta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
Oh.
That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What the hell?
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment.
Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment.
Oof, and I don't think I have enough Paragon status to de-escalate this situation without violence. Jeez. And this is the planet. Or the moon, I think that's the moon, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have enough Paragon status to de-escalate that situation like that. Let's see. Squad. Yeah, I'm like... I'm not even 50% of the way on Paragon. I think I maybe in like a 45. Yeah, that's we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it there for a little bit. We're gonna let that cook for a little while. Let's see. Let's go to Garrus's. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler-verse. Herschel, that's where you gotta go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
No way.
I received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on a cruise. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Okay, so it's in this planet then, on our own. Let's see, let's bring Tali, Ashley. I haven't brought Ashley on a mission in a while. Sheesh, she has 36 points to spend. Wowzers. Increase that health all the way, assault training all the way. Let's do... Ooh, combat armor, hold on. Yep, there we go. I'm using shotguns and pistols for the most part. Holy crap, I saw a 240 here. Whew. Please and thank you. Yeah, and the HMW P7, that's gonna be, I think, the best pistol we're gonna get. Oh, wait a minute. Holy crap, look at them shields. Yes, please, I'll take it. So we're gonna give her assault rifles and shotties. It's gonna be her main thing. So let's do cryo rounds. I want to give her damage bonus if I can, because it doesn't really matter. The combat sensor on it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's give her the Firestorm 6. I'm gonna give her incendiary rounds. Boom. Tally's also in need of a really good shotgun. But I think I just equipped it on Shepard. So... But actually this one has better hit-sink capacity. Oh no, no. No, can I just install it? Yeah, thank you. Hold on. Made a mistake. Give her the... Like, I gave her the right weapon. But I think the ones with the upgrades, I thought I had upgrades on it, didn't I? Didn't have upgrades in it? What the heck? Oh, never mind, I did. Let's do synthetics just because. Alright, we're all ready. Let's see, we got an anomaly, debris, and then this is the underground facility. It's like we do more missions for the Alliance in the game than we do for the actual main mission that will potentially save the galaxy, which is crazy. Oh, hello. Are you guys friendly? You guys are friendly. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra Outpost insignia. That's one of the collectible missions. What happens if we shoot him?
Perimeter secure.
I thought they were gonna attack us. I feel bad. They were minding their own business. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to get up here. Oh, if we stay in the green, we're good.
Cover me.
Ah, we're getting almost to the limit of items we can carry in our inventory. Whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. Were they shooting? There's this. Got him. Guess what? We got high ground. Sheesh. Got her. Oh, my aim is off. Maybe? Too far. Show boost. Oh, you got no cover now. Okay, I think I can damp his weapon. Sabotage it. repairing our tank because it almost blew up. Gotta wait for the last bar to finish. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna go inside this building. It's gonna be close quarters. Actually, I'm gonna have Ashley use her assault rifle. Oh, so weird. There we go. Are you ready, people? Let's do this. Oh, there's one person dead.
Rally round.
Oh god, here we go. Looks like a lot of enemies. Ooh, it's a lot of people.
Form up.
Actually, ooh. Activated a barrier.
Powering up.
Oh snap.
Form up.
Thing is, they're not gonna pursue us. Oh shoot, that's a Krogan. Should have saved before I got in. Ooh, how they melted my shields. I'm gonna send Ashley over there. Maybe she'll go, maybe she won't. Cause... oh god. She don't listen.
Enemy is everywhere!
Sheesh, boy. Alright, so we're gonna do sabotage, overload. Oh, what? There we go. I'm just gonna use lit. Oh, Jesus.
Good to go.
Come on, come on.
Shield down.
Let's see. Yeah, sabotage it. Then we can just report. Oof, that warp is so good. Oh, they're all mercenaries.
Contact. 'Cause 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 'cause
think... Ouch. Oh shit, we got surrounded real quick here. There's one. Oh no, that's Ashley. 1, 2, 3. Wait, the sabotage didn't work on him? Hello? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hold the line.
Let's
On
go.
me.
Over her. Oh my god. Yikes.
Take cover!
Get a clear shot.
I'm on it.
Alright, we got 2 people left. That was not what I wanted to do. But them shotguns hit hard as hell. Yup, got him.
Form up.
She's behind this thing? Oh, they're behind this crate.
You must die!
Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. Yeesh. Yeah, get wrecked, son.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh, you got all of them. I also got a level up, which is nice. Alright, we're at 293 when it comes to inventory items, so I'm gonna have to start discarding pretty soon. At 296. Got space for 4 more items. There's another body. Oh, what is this bug? What is this? The 3rd time this has happened. It's atrocious. Horrible. What the heck? What is happening? Okay, that room is locked. Bro, I can't. It's just not letting me, like, what is going on? This is the bug that has happened. This is the 4th time this bug has happened. I'm glad it didn't happen during the fight, because I would have died. But it's like almost as the controller's acting up, but it's not the controller. I know that for a fact. Alright, so barriers last longer and absorbs more damage. Barrier will also regenerate. Ah, oh, shit. I'm so screwed. Oh well. Yeah, I have to get rid of items. Huh? What is happening? Okay, here we go. So anything that is not above, like 5 and above, I'm not keeping. Did you seriously swap to a freaking Scimitar 3? Come on now. There we go. Yes, thank you. Actually, there you go, that's better. Convert this item to Omnigel. Convert all junk. Yes, okay. Cool. And then we'll do the same here. Yeah, we just run out of space on our inventory, unfortunately. So it all has to go. Wow, I had a lot of junk. Striker 30, 156, 117, hello? 139, that has to go, those are rookie numbers. Alright.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman!
What is going on?
Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Talk to me, Toombs. Whatever happened, this isn't the way.
It is for me.
Oh, shit.
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
Oh! Toombs' corpse slumped to the floor, his face, pinched with rage just a few moments ago, appears peaceful. He resolved the situation in his own way. You salute the corporal's body, he deserves that at least, and turned to leave. Well, shit! Wow, well, I was not expecting that at all. Wait, would it let us get into that room again? I just wanna check. That was wild. Like, here I am trying to solve that situation peacefully. Nope, not happening. Oh, the bodies are gone. So what's the point of this? Oh, there's like... You guys see these things in the air? What are these things? What the heck? Huh. I have more questions than anything right now. Alright, well, there was nothing there. It was not monitored, but it just didn't say anything. There was no information, nothing. Oh, there's an upgrade kit. Let's go. Alright, let's get this mineral and we're out of here.
Heading to position.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I think I should have taken the dialogue option of what happened to keep them talking. Because what I've noticed is that sometimes it tricks you onto where either the top right option, it's the Paragon, the top left, bottom left option, bottom right option is the Paragon option, and the middle is neutral. But sometimes you don't have to go that route. You could go on a different one, which is sometimes the ones that appear on the left, which will expand the dialogue even more. And I completely forgot about that. That was absolutely 100% my fault. I think we may have been able to resolve the situation in a way where both parties would have been saved. Possibly, we may never know. Maybe on another playthrough. Who was this? MSB Feral. It's a column-class model conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research models attached. Is this the... Oh, this is Garrus's mission. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be good for him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Then Tali. Oh wow, hold on. Yeah. But unfortunately, that shotgun is gonna be for me. Ooh, I don't like the hit sync capacity on it. Ooh. You know what? It's okay. Because I could go... Oh! I can do 3 upgrades? No freaking way. Hold the F on. Alright, so I'll do the stability. And I honestly, I think I might have gotten a new pistol for her. Yup. Oh, the Stiletto 7 has 3 upgrades, and so does this one. But the thing is, like, the characters or squad mates don't have to worry about the heatsink at all, so... What about snipers for Garrus? Is there a better one? Nope, same. Oh, I haven't disposed of these. Voila. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Ooh, I just like Tally a lot, so I'm gonna give her that one, and then we're gonna give that one to Garrus, which is not too far off from the one we gave Tally. Yeah, okay. So we're on the right mission with the right squad. Alright. I don't know why I have a sniper. Oh, this is gonna be... Here we go.
I smell trouble.
Oh no, these are gonna be... Go away. Get off the... Look how fast I can shoot with this thing now. Oh. Was a nice ambush. What the heck is going on in this ship?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Oh no, buddy.
That was satisfying.
He's slamming against the wall.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. It's time to head back to the Normandy. Alright, let's get everything we can from this place, and we're out. Man, that was quick. Yeah, prick. Got him. There's nothing here. Alright, we're outie. Alright, Major Kyle. Go to the Centauri system in the Hawking Eta cluster. But yep, I remember, I'm leaving that one for a little bit longer. Because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have the Paragon skills to resolve that situation peacefully. Yep. Alright, so therefore you have found the location of Cerberus facility. That's the Cerberus. Another crux is located in the Bostock system. Matano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay. Make sure there's nothing hidden on the belt. Oh. Nice. Alright, Shaska. That's the one. Alright, just make sure we survey all the other planets. I'm gonna bring Liara here. Ooh, scram rail. Give her that. What about armor? Ooh, there we go. And give her a cooldown bonus for her biotic abilities. Ha! Found her an armor set. Let's go. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. We got the anomaly. These are the structures. Oh, this is gonna be one of these planets full of jagged rocks. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. No! Almost had it. Not going to be fun. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's no way we're getting up there. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. I think we can get away by going this way. It's gonna be the long way around, but it's the only option we're gonna have. Oh! Almost had it. There we go. Nope, nope. Not going down again. Almost there. Don't like this. Oof. Okay. Look at this. Like, what the heck is this planet? Such a hot mess. Oh, no way. No, no! I refuse. Oh, great. Oh, no. Come on, come on. No. Oh my goodness. It just barely makes it up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. I see it. Damn it. It's the game camera. Sucks when it comes to the chip. For being on the tank. It's so bad. Oh my goodness. Whew, we made it. Is there anything up here at all? Nope, it's probably just gonna be that building. Protein disc.
Ready.
Alright, here we go. Like, I already want to get out of this planet. Like, looking at the terrain of it, it just... Nope. Oh no, it's gonna make me fall all the way down. Whoever designed the terrain for some of these planets, that was pure evil. Absolute pure evil.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh no, no, no. Whoa.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yep. That's what it looked like. I'm gonna have to swap that to, let's see, the shredder rounds. And then it's gonna be the same thing with Tali. She got tungstens, but maybe shredder for these guys. so. Oof. Yeah. My goodness. Let's use singularity. Wowzers, what a bunch. Oh my god. Just melted my shoe. I think that's the last one. Like, I'm not even doing that much damage to them with the shorter rounds, which is insane. I think that's it for this building. Oh! 297 DPS. I'll take that one. Thank you very much. And then Tali can have the Armageddon. No, I'm still gonna need the shredder rounds. We got another few buildings to go through here. But we're gonna add an extra 20% damage because they ignore the hit sink anyways. Wonder if there's something back here. I forgot to check over here. Yeah, just keep giving us a bunch of weapons. Yeah, we're past the 100 damage. Like, we don't need anything. Anything that's below, I wanna say 240 has to go at this point in the game. It has served its purpose. And right now the only ones that are using pistols are Tali, Liara, and myself because of our class. For snipers, oh yeah, for sure. This has to go. We're gonna keep the Volkovs. Right, that should have freed a lot of space. Oh, hold on, I forgot that I've got quite a few things for. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, this one's. Should I compromise? Like a little less shields to get a third upgrade? Let's see. Wait, what the hell? I thought it said we had 3. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was counting the sigil of the brand for an upgrade. Never mind. Well, shit. No, that's perfectly fine. Alright. So we're definitely not meleeing on this playthrough because that means death to us. I, however, energized weave. I will take the medical exoskeleton, and on top of that, $32 short recovery plus 30% hardening. Element 0 microcores and firewall technology to give the wearer brute strength, resistance to weapons force, and resistance to biotic. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Then Tali, we're gonna give her also that as well. Alright, on to the next one. So this building is done. We did that. We got... That's the debris. Once we do the debris, we can get the rest of the facilities. There's only one structure on the actual facility. No. You're not gonna flip under. No. We're gonna check the next structure. Ah!
Over there.
One down.
Rally round.
Uh-oh. Back up. Oh! I love the fire ratio on it. Nice, very nice.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, thank goodness. I don't like fighting those things, especially on this difficulty. Like, they melt your shields with those overload explosions. Oh, all three of them are lootable. Nice. It's very generous. Oof, I almost screwed that one up. And that's it. These rooms are not accessible. But we got all the loot here. Now we go to the main building. That's where the action is. Of course it's going to be on top of a hill. Oh shit! Is that it?
Negative contact, Shepard.
Oh, that's a... Is that from the Geth? Oh, no freaking way she's stuck.
Regroup!
I was gonna say, there's no way. Like, I know it's buggy, but it can't be that buggy. Oh, there's gonna be a shit ton of these things in here, aren't they? Of course they are. Alright, bring them to us. Gonna die.
Rally round.
Actually, you can do singularity. Oh! Got a floater. Oh, there goes the arrow. We're gonna have to go in there. Thankfully I have Unity, and it's maxed out. Actually, let's use Warp. Yeah. I keep confusing that one with Neural Shock. But it's AI hacking. That was my bad. Yo, Chachi, what's up, my dude? I miss you too, boo. What you been up to, son? The fuck is going on in this place? I guess I just transform all those people. Jesus. Chachi has blessed us with his presence. Wow, override fail? Well, fuck you, game. Chameleon tool? A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Well... Inferno rounds level 8. Let's do it. Shit, bro, how to get rid of that toxicity out of my life, but how are you? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Been, you know, just taking it... I wouldn't say taking it easy, just, you know... Just kinda careful on how I do things. Because of my back and stuff, so...
Here it comes!
Okay, why is there such an empty room in here? Guessing that's where they had those people locked up.
That's the last of them.
But yeah, you know, just working on things, going back to college, that's a thing. So, I'll probably, well, I had already started, but I have my next term coming on the fall. Next term's coming on the fall, and I have some interviews coming up as well. So, you know, just good things all around. It's just doing the process. That's all there is. It's just the whole waiting process is what sucks. Alright, get me out of this planet. This planet was complete ass. the hell was I gonna do? Okay, I think this is the Cerberus mission. Found location on major Cerberus facility. Yup. Nephron system. Nephron. Wow, I can't even read anymore. In the Columbia system. Okay. Voyager cluster. Fuck, I thought I'd been on that planet already. Hey man, I'm really happy for you, bro, honestly. I know shit hasn't been easy. And I appreciate that, man. You know, and just working on things and just taking it one step at a time, trying not to rush things. And what I firmly believe whatever happens has to happen one way or another, you know, sooner or later. I feel like I'm at that point in my life where going through what I went through made me realize a lot of things about myself, and that I'm actually, you know, really proud of who I am. And what I've always stood for. So like, even if I had second guessed myself about some things, it just reinforced them even more. So I am very happy for that. What is happening? Did I select the same fucking planet again? Jesus Christ. Hell no. Take me out of this fucking planet. Like, looking at this terrain here, these fucking rocks. No. I'm so over it. Like, I understand when this game first came out, the original version of it was like, I don't know, 2004 or some shit. But bro, whoever designed this planet had, I think he just wanted to fuck with people, in all honesty, because I'm pretty sure they could have done a better job at it, but they just wanted to fuck with people's mind in this game. Yeah, brother, for sure, and I appreciate you, because every now and then, I know we check up on each other, so I really appreciate it. And it's been, bro, what the fuck, like, it's been what? It's 2025, bro. So it's been, I want to say it's been like 15, yeah, it's been 15 years, bro, since I known you. That's insane. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, I don't think a lot of people can say that they have You just got hell for name calling. That's fucking hilarious. Oh man. Ah, man. Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, I know we haven't talked in a long while, but, you know, if you ever feel like talking about it, you know, you can always reach out to me. But if not, then I completely understand. But just so you're dead ass know that I'm here for you. But yeah, dude, like I was gonna say, I don't think a lot of people can say that they have friendships that have lasted for more than 10 years. And it's fucking crazy that I have like, what? Fuck. I have more than like, I want to say probably about 10 friendships that I've had going on for, I want to say like 19, 20 years. And it's insane. From like 15 to 20. That shit is wild. He put the asterisk so he won't get put on timeout. Which actually, you know, it's kind of ironic because I have that set up there, but it's not because I don't mind people cussing out on the chat, you know, as long as they're doing it, you know, respectfully and not targeting anybody on chat and whatnot. But it's just because all these fucking bots that pop up on stream sometimes, they're fucking wow. I don't know how people have the time to do that shit, bro, but it's fucking annoying. Oh, that's good, bro. That's good. That's really good. I know last time we talked, it was briefly on Instagram messages, or I texted you. I think I texted you. You told me you were living with your cousins, I think. Is that still a thing? You're still with them? Nephron in the Columbia system, so I don't forget. Ah, gotcha, bro. I got you. I was about to say that I forgot what system I had to go. My deadass can't retain a thought for more than 5 seconds. Bro, where the shit? Armstrong, Sentry Omega, Voyager Cluster. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. Oh, it's the Voyager Cluster. Wow, okay. See, I was looking for Columbia, and it was not Columbia at all. It's this fucking cluster right here. Yep. Yangtze. Almost like Yahtzee. Amazon, Yahtzee, Columbia. There we go. I just got your message, and I could only imagine, dude, like for you to say that, knowing you how I know you, or even then, for somebody to say that, like it has to be extremely like hardcore stuff. And like I'm gonna be completely honest with you. What the fuck is his name? Clogia? What? Like, at some point, I got to that point. And sometimes I go there, and I'm like, is this how I truly feel? But then I'm like, yeah, this is how I truly feel. Yeah, I just seen it. Hold on, I'm replying to you right now. Yeah, man, you know, it's like that, like, you know, sometimes you just can, and you cannot force it either, you know. What the fuck am I bringing in this mission? Alright, I'm gonna bring the Omega Squad here. I'm gonna fuck shit up in here. I feel that I'm on that same boat. And at one point I said I did. But when I thought about it, I was like, am I doing this just to feel better about the whole situation? Or is it because I truly feel it this way? And it was the latter. You know, it was the first one. I was trying to make myself feel better about the situation. Bro, this fucking Krogan is gonna go ham on these people. You know what? You might be up to something here. It might be a competition. I may have a contender for that category. Bro, what is this going on? It's probably some wildlife in this map. Oh, look at this UC 330, boy. Let's go. You know what? I might give him also a decent assault rifle, cause why not? Yeah, no, I totally feel you, bro. I totally feel you. Now, once I got myself out of that situation that I was going through, I started to see things so much clearer, dude. Things that I didn't want to see, honestly. Alright, let's see. We got a 254 with incendiary rounds. What the fuck? Oh, snowblind. Designed to detonate on impact, high explosive rounds have one major drawback: a massive increase in weapon overheating. Well, guess what? Squad mates don't have to worry about overheating. So this guy's gonna go in here. Weapon stability. Is there any damage? Do I have any damage? Nope. This game said fuck you. What is that? Oh, that's it's fucking ugly. Wait, actually, no. No, I'm not. No, it stays with that one. Augmentation. Fire was locate the weird brute strength. Yup. Yup. Still single and mingle. Yeah, bro, I'm good. Like, I'm still single. I'm not, you know, looking to get into anything. Alright, I'm just enjoying myself, bro. Right now, just, you know, if something comes, fine. If it doesn't, I'm fine with it too. Like, I'm good. Would it be nice? 100%. Not gonna deny it. Not going to deny that. Bro, look at this. I gotta climb through this crap. This is some bullshit. I feel like when they were designing the levels in this map, in this game, they were like, you know what? We're gonna give them a solid story. It's gonna be a masterpiece of a game, masterpiece of a franchise. But we're just gonna piss them the fuck off when it comes to exploration on the planets. And this is what they came up with. How bad can we piss off players when playing our game, but it's gonna be so good that they're still gonna enjoy it? You If I had $1 for every bump that I run into in this fucking game. Oh, no you don't. Not gonna bring me all the way down again. I wonder if this is how people feel when they're driving their four-wheelers and they can go up a hill. The fuck? My guy, you okay? Dude fell asleep without his helmet. A rough life out here. Underground facility and then a debris. Oh. Facilities right before that, so that's where we're going. Kashi, you still have your Xbox? Oh, they got a sniper. What, bitch? Get blown up. He survived that? No way. No way. Who's shooting rockets here? Excuse me? Oh my god. No way he survived that. There's no way. No. No. This guy has the best armor in the game. The best armor in the game. That guy had it. Dude got blown up. Got blown up by a tank. Landed probably 250 feet away from the compound. And was still alive and willing to fight. You gotta be shitting me. Dude, I've been wanting so bad to play zombies, but I also don't know if I want to get into that again. Like, it's a lot of fun, but I have nobody to play zombies with. Bro, Overcooked 2 pisses me off so much. You don't understand. Like, it's so fun, but it pisses me off so bad. Oh! Shit. Well. Alright, guys. Not everybody all at once, okay? Oh. What up, son? Woo! Oh. My God. Kumbaya, bitch. Oh my god. Yo. She bounced. Hello? She just disintegrated. Oh my god! One shot and I'm dead. And I feel like they're everywhere. Go get her, bro. Go get her. Just stand there, dog. You just camp grind. Bro, nobody wants to fight the snipers. Even my squad mates are scared of the snipers. That's crazy. Alright, Rex, do your thing. Hold fuck on. Dude, they're actually releasing Gears of War 1 Reloaded for the new gen. which is crazy. And guess what? It's getting ported to PlayStation. Hello, Mr. Sniper. Let me introduce you to your Lord and Savior Lift. Oh, that guy never stood a chance. Oh, this guy's hiding back here. Woo! Nope. Oh my god, he just got folded like bread. And it was not even funny. Bro, what is going on with all these snipers here? It's wild. Oh, you can't shoot, look at that. Oh my god. Yo, that shot was loud. And I've been seeing all these memes about Gears of War being ported to the PlayStation, like Xbox players getting ready to welcome PlayStation players to Gears of War. It's actually funny. Dude, yes! Didn't you see the guy on this crate here got folded like a Puerto Rican loaf of bread? Like a loaf of Puerto Rican bread, bro? Of course he did. That shit was funny. I said it wasn't, but it was fucking hilarious. Dude got tossed in the air and then folded. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Whoa, okay. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Oh shit. Oh, that's it? Let's see. Oh, do I have new? Oh, I do. Look at that. This is a light one, but we want the medium one. All right. Oh, I forgot there's two of them. There we go. Increases lift duration by 6 seconds. Dude, this fucking guy here, when it shot that last person, that last soldier that was alive, that shit sounded so loud with those explosive rounds. That I had to look back and make sure it was him. Like, from that shot, he swept the floor with that guy. There was no custodial jobs needed that night. This guy just became a mop on the floor. Alright, we're done here. Let's see, what is this codex thing? We know what the codex is, but it's just information about the game. I already know this stuff. There's no update to the journal. It's finished. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I said, yeah, the one guy that folded like a loaf of bread, bro. Like, I was not expecting that, but that shit was too funny. Like, he got shot in mid-air and then just flopped. Right, we only got this thing left in this planet. Is this here? Alright, let's play the rock climbing game here. This rock climbing simulator, guys. Wow. Oof. Inventory is maxed out. Wow, do I really need all these armors here? Yeah, all these are getting put on the junk pile. I think I'm gonna leave it up to 4 maybe. No, I can push it in. These are like not so good. Yeah. Oh, I saw 180. That needs to go. We don't do that here. These are 240 and above right now is what I'm looking for. Because we're almost at end game. It's 218. It's gotta go. Nice hit sync, but looking for DPS as well. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. Oh, and I don't know if you heard about the Gears of War Reloaded that's coming up. So they're bringing Gears of War 1. I'm like, whoop. It's time to bring the sauce back into multiplayer. What was I gonna do? Oh, the journal. Yep. Investigate facility. No, that's one. The Hades dock mission ended. Right? Right? The hell? Avenging Admiral Kohoku's death and removing a danger that could have threatened the entire galaxy. Okay, so it is completed. The Strenos system. In the Horsehead Nebula.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh my god, the Alliance again.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kohoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Well...
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't trust them, but it is good to have the Shadow Broker on our side. So, I'm gonna say yes.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yep, just what I thought. Alright, the Horsehead Nebula. Where the hell? Right here. Oh, is where Novaria is. Interesting. Alright, so there has to be a hidden scan. Right? Right? The Majesty is a column-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict, all compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Registry Private Owner Captain Willem. Wait. Okay, so they went to this planet. Got it. You know what? That shit was too funny. I'm gonna bring the same squad. Or actually, I'm gonna replace Tali. Yep, there we go. Oh, whoa. So many things. Abandoned camp, 2 anomalies, make that 3. Mercenary camp. Wow. We just hit the mother load here in this planet. It looks so nice too. Nope, don't want it. Oh, he's doing the... Close. So close. So close. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Nope. Shit. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's almost it. Oh my god, I don't know where it is. Yeah, sucker. That shit was terrifying. Ooh, I saw that number on the sledgehammers. Oh, hello? It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. It's 30,000 credits, I'll take it. It's not too shabby. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. So... Crash probe, okay, that's where we found the treasure among. $30,000? Heck yeah. Oh, it gave us more mineral deposits. Nice. That's what the generator did. It gave us the locations of those. I did not notice that at first after I looked at it. Wait, is this the same one that I'm seeing on the map? Oh, it is. It apparently is. Beacon was a get trap. Oh, we playing games, huh? What? Hack it, girl. Nope. Can't hack it. There we go. And you're done. Right, so I wonder if they got shut down by the gas then. I was gonna exit and just enter on it by foot, but didn't want to risk not being able to get out of it. Alright, mercenary camp. Okay, so who's mercenaries? Not Geth. Oh shit. Hey, what up, guys? they survived that? It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, stasis. Oh god. Oh. Oh, is that the sniper? No way. Oh my god, you just shot him from down here and killed him? Wow. Come on guys, let's clean house.
You must die!
Oh, don't think so.
You must die!
Oh my god. We're getting so much good stuff now. Oh no, Captain Willem. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSB Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small datapad. You've discovered what happened to Willem, Garroth's brother. Return to the Citadel Tower and tell Garroth of his brother's fate. Well, shit. At least you'll have some closure. level up as well. So let's do barriers. Shotguns are about to be maxed out. Let's see. Start rookie numbers, bro. What you on about? Alright, we have Novaria. But we should go to Virmire. Yeah, let's do Virmire. All right. So, before doing anything, I'm gonna save that as a new save because this is a main mission and I really don't want to fuck anything up. And if I do, I want to be able to redeem myself. Should I do Virmire or Novaria first? I think I'm gonna do Virmire first. Virmire is a lost frontier, ability of organization, species. Is that it? That's the... There's no survey. I think I may have done one, I'm not quite sure. Bring Tally. Garrus. You're gonna be fighting Geth, so this is gonna be perfect.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be on a Saleon infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Break some of this stuff because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need the space. Actually, we are gonna tungsten. What about my sniper? I'm gonna put the tungsten ammo as well. Alright. For tally, we are going to do the same thing. We're gonna put tungsten rounds on the shoddy. I think I'm gonna use throttle round. Oh, that. And as body armor comes in, I'm gonna stay with what I have. I don't think we got any more from Tali. Oh, we got the same armor twice for her? That's odd. Okie dokie. We're good to go. Ooh, got it. hell? Alright, let's go sweep this place. Oh, they're gonna melt. I just hope that we can still do the Novaria mission, because I haven't gone to Novaria yet. Oh shit. Nope, we cannot hack it, but Oh yeah, I still gotta destroy these guys over here. I thought there was a second one on the radar. Tally. There we go. That's all they jammed. Oh, we're still jammed? Oh, okay, so it's just gotta go further in.
There's our target, Commander.
Oh no, buddy. You guys messed up. Oh shit, no you're not. Like a champ. Hack it, hack it.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Saleon base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Wait, what is this one here? Gate controls. Activate. Okay. Oh no. Not this crap again. Oh my god. Come on. Ooh, 353. Low. Trooper on rocket jet. That guy. Awesome. Shock Trooper, it's all upgraded. Oops. That's not the skill that I wanted to upgrade, but here we are. jump.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Saleon captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Saleon.
Oh, wow.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Yeah, we are the reinforcements, bro. What do you mean?
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Well...
We are not a mistake.
Exactly. Tell them.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Alright, let's see if we can get Rex on the control.
I wouldn't be so worried
here.
if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Oh boy, here we go. Whoa, he's shooting. He about to go Salarian hunting.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
My God, we did it!
I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
We did it! Yes! Let's go, baby!
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
So amazing, we almost shot each other. Sheesh.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
This is Captain Karahe.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Salarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Karahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Alright, so we have a license. Got the light armor, medium armor, and an assault rifle. Thank you very much. You see, they tell you they don't have much, but what they don't tell you is that they have a shit ton of stuff on their encryption consoles.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me. to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Salarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We gotta make sure to try and save these people as well.
Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Salarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Alrighty. So we're taking Garrus and Tali for this. And I feel like taking Rex. Yeah. I'll take Rex and Tali.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, If you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground.
Alright, we're gonna give him the pulse rifle here. Oh, it cannot... Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense, almost maxed out on damage. Alright, that's alright. Ooh, here we go. That's actually badass as hell. Damage protection, shields recovery, mobile accuracy. Here we go. Oh yeah,
Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A core team. Manovai, Jayato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Hitting it. There we go.
Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Oh shit, I did not see that guy. Damn.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with None of us, the Echo team, move. Time to get some attention.
Oh, come on.
Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
That's what I thought. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with the Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention. Fire is coordinated on Monovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh god. Actually. Yep. We go underneath. I don't think there's a back way. Get communications disrupted. Satellite uplink. That's our next target.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai. Sat strikes. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Who am I shooting? Oh, that's so weird. Not gonna be able to get that one. It's glitched into the wall. Oh. Oh no! It's like I just saw it shooting a rocket.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenka with A. Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move! Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh, Rex.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai. They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
See what we reach. Oh, what shot me? Oh, there's no fucking way.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Gore team. Manovai, Jayeto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range.
Oh my god. Alright, so we can save here.
Something scrambled the target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
You see this? This shit is bugging. Alright, we're not taking any chances. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so dead. Rex, go away. He was standing right next to me and the rockets were hitting me. I think that's what was happening earlier too.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Are you shitting me? Oh, that's a Krogan warrior. I thought it was a Geth warrior. Never mind. Satellite uplink disrupted. He's not dead.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Broken water there. Actually, like this. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, there's two of them here. Sit down, son. Oh, what's this? Oh, you know what I forgot? Swap the tungsten rounds on his weapon. Here we go. Ooh, that's gonna wreak some havoc. Gotta do the refueling platform. Right. Flyers destroyed. Nice. Don't even remember doing those. Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Terrain's too rough.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Oh! There's this guy. Let's make 5.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside. Shit, this is a giant warehouse.
Gonna break even more stuff. So those are the front doors. We're heading this way. Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 run! That's a juggernaut.
Catching you up.
Ellie, go help him. Shit. If I go down, we fail.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh, they have them in prison. I'm gonna put that guy on his face. Oh shit. Oh, he's in stasis. It actually worked.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Gath. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon.
I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Damn.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
That is so sad. It's like they're just mindless. Elevator, I'm assuming. What the heck is this? Oh, there's more cells.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Yeah. He was not well. So, what's over here then? More cells? Oh shoot! open? Well, I guess those are gonna stay over there.
I think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, I knew this mission was gonna be hell long. Armageddon. Yeah, we can get rid of those. That's 218. Oh, he can use the heavy armor now. Oh, that's right, because I had died, so I wasn't able to freaking save that one on. Yep. I remember. Sweet. Let's see, Tally, do I have any new armor for her? Highly doubt it. Yep, it's a big no-no. Ooh, good for her. There we go. So, did I open this door? Yes, this is where that guy was. Yeah, this is where we came from earlier. Yep. Okay. All set here. Oh, that armor looks so badass on Rex. Actually, I even like it better with the helmet on.
What is going on here?
Shit.
Where are the guards? Where is Cerberus? No, stay back. This is is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Just neutralize all our abilities.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Take out those hostiles!
Fine, bro. Ooh. Sheesh. What the hell? Damn, that guy just bolted. Oh, we had him. Maybe he did die. I guess we got him.
Now it gets fun.
Regroup! All targets down.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Saleon test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yeah, you better start running, just like we said. Bro, I just emptied a bunch of crap from here. It's the Predator. Same but different color. It's the Mantis 7. I don't know, I kinda like this one, but it has way less shields. I don't know, I've been taking out a lot of stuff out. I guess the one thing I have the most is just armor. Oh shoot, hold on. Almost forgot to check the desk. Codex. Alright, let's see. So the private labs. We should have some juicy details here.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh. I don't remember this. Except this beacon is not damaged like the other one.
Cerberus needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Alright, so we just acquire another vision, quote unquote.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Are not Saren. What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There's a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
It's very interesting, because obviously somebody had to build them. They didn't just pop out of thin air. Unless they were built and it was something like the Geth, where they rebel. I guess they're creators. Oh, shit.
The Geth are turning from the your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Disintegrated. Oh, Carnage is so good. Oh, you motherfucker. I should have not stopped. I should have just kept running. I don't have to touch that again.
Sarah needs to pay for what he's done to
Geth are turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Come on, keep getting closer. so you thought, bro. So you thought. Sit your ass down. Almost had me for a second there. I forgot how long this mission was. Shit. Alright, before I get sniped again. Run, bitch! Oh my god, I was running and it stopped. Why? Oh. Crazy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Come on. Oh. Oh. Like with this pistol I do a little bit less damage, but it bypasses shields. Door controls deactivated.
In the elevator.
Shit! Shit. Oh, shit is going down. There's our ally. Bam. Thanks, sir. Oh, come on.
gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Alright, so we disabled everything. Should all be set here.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Oh. Move, bitch. So we need to hack this guy. He's gonna be your scapegoat. Oh!
Charger set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Oh no, not this again. Come on. So what about the cure for the genophage? I don't get it. Like, I didn't see anything about it in this mission.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, so... Tali... And... Maybe Liara? Yeah, let's use Liara for this. Give her one of the really good ones. No, one of the really good assault rifles for her. Proton rounds. That'll do. Give her a pistol as well. But we're gonna change that. Acquire tool. Change her armor. I think the one she had before was better. This one. Damage protection shield. Oh yeah, I can compromise. Right, here we go. So breeding trench. Oh, there's two breeding. We're gonna guard the bomb. Not an issue. Here. This way. Okay. So I'm gonna need Liara using the assault rifle. Holy shit, they just melted my freaking... Oh, no, you don't. Oh my god. It's just stopped there. That was terrifying. You're getting hacked, buddy? Oh no, the arrow's down. They're both down. What is happening? Hack. Yes. Oh no, you don't. God, it was tweaking all over the place. What is going on?
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Oh, this glitch again. Are you freaking serious? I can't with this glitch. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. The elevator. Oh, this sucks because they make you choose, but sorry, Ashley. Has to be you. Kidding? Bro, the singularity goes hard.
Commander, you need to move fast. You can't open things up for one. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Oh my god.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead, but what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe
Shepard's
Sovereign
face
to be
looks
some
so
kind
weird.
of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is.
Yeah,
Maybe we
his
can
face
find a way
looks
to
so
stop it.
unhinged.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Oh.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
But you
Sovereign will
dude.
succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I know we're not fighting this guy here. Oh my god. damping, some warp. Action. Nice sabotage as well. The heck? Oh boy, here we go. That's how to know. No, Ashley.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Damn.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it.
Brutal.
How could we just leave her down there?
Fuck.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on
Even
Virmire
Joker's
was a
son
success.
of boy sounds
Saren
sad.
is formidable enough without an army of Krogans serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Bro, they're so in denial. It's crazy.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Oof. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with barrier. Alright, you destroy Saren's base at Virmire, but at a terrible cost. Ashley is dead. Her sacrifice was not in vain, however. The cure for the Krogan genophage was destroyed. Saren's alliance with the Reapers was revealed, and most importantly, you now know that Sovereign is in fact the Reaper itself. Okay. Alright, so we can still do Novaria. That was my main concern, that we would not be able to do the Novaria mission, but it makes sense as why it's still available. It's a main mission, so. Alright. Sweet. Alright folks, I am gonna end the stream here. It is super duper late and I am tired. I think we had a lot of fun here today and we advanced quite a bit. We're on the last stretch. We only got 2 main missions left and some of the side missions, they're not very long. Most of them are collectibles, a few things that we gotta go back to the Citadel for, and that's about it. We're pretty much about to be done with the game, but I wish you guys a great night, and remember folks, we will be live again on Friday night with Marvel Rivals with our friends on Geek Plus and Locksteady. Hope to see you guys there, and as always folks, stay safe, keep true to yourselves, and I will see you all next time.